things, aren't I? Okay, those two are fine. Those two are fine. Those ones are fine. Those ones are fine. Oh yeah, we're not using the sponsor one at the moment because I just can't be bothered to change it. Everything is fine. Just about. Kind of. Now I played did the thing change because I was messing around with the mix it up bot and I saw there was a thing to be like, okay, it'll auto change my name on Twitter. Maybe if my Wi-Fi wants to work. Maybe. Don't know. I think it's having a moment. I think he's trying to decide what he wants to do. Maybe. Let's have a see. Does he auto tweet? Fine. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, it's... Okay, did at least do the Discord one? Okay, did the Discord one fine, so that's great. Okay, did the Discord one, but I have a thing so it like should auto change my name, and I don't know if it's done that. Oh no, I did do that. Nice. I just need to figure out how I can do like a red dot on my browser. Or like on my keyboard. I need to see if there's like a keyboard shortcut for thingies. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we haven't really touched 14 since, well, like I haven't touched 14 since last week. Yeah. I have a rough plan of what I want to do. I want to do MSQ. I want to do yeah, I want to do MSQ. I want to level do like a couple of things as my Reaper, just so I can get some levels. Because my Reaper could do with some leveling. Yeah, my Reaper could do with some leveling, so I wanna do that. I think we'll start at the very least with doing no, we'll start with the leveling. I want to get a couple of bits in before I start through, or like, you know, before we get into plot. And MSQ feels like a good or like not MSQ, like doing this stuff feels like a good place to start. Hup. Okay, those should be fine. I'm finding Twitter's having a bit of a moment and kind of struggling to load. So I'm just saying that's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. I'm just stood in Old Charlian, Like, waiting for the leveling queue. I should really be doing something instead of just like, you know, checking my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a bit. I want to, like, we're in a position where like my sage and my white mage can both do MSQ, but nothing else I can have, and I don't want to get like too ahead. I want to at least get through the wait, am I still muted? Okay, no. I at least want to get through the oh great, chicken leg. I at least want to get through all of the level 85 quests today. Yeah, at least want to get through all the level 85 quests today, because I'm pretty sure I can do that. Okay, I have these that I can't open yet because they're 84. Well, I can open them with my white mage and then just sell those. Oh no, I want to open them with my thingy, don't I? I want to open them with my thingy, what's it? My doodad, whatever it's called. Oh, what's it called? My red mage, so I can get the coat, because I really liked the coat from the red mage. I'm not a fan of the shoes, so we'll sell those. Can I afford to be hawking crystals again? Probably. We'll make it 30. Well, 33. I mean, a little bit extra money always helps. And I'm not using it. I'm not using them right now. I have been thinking of maybe getting another retainer. I should be getting my Twitch payout next month, so I kind of want to put that towards. Maybe getting an extra retainer. Yeah, want to maybe put that towards getting an extra retainer. Sorry, I'm moving the whoop so it covers chat. Leave the in-game chat. And then I think I'll move that one down there. Sorry, I'm moving things. Well, there's not really any point in me having that moving to cover chat. Thank you for the host, Aaron. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope like the wind hasn't killed you, because lord, it do be windy. I was like sat in the bath last night at like 20 to 1 in the morning, and like the noises my shed was making, I was just like, oh god, is the shed gonna still be there? Like when I wake up? I hope so. Also, if anyone knows a keyboard shortcut so I can do a little red dot in my going live name change thing, please let me know. I was sodding around with it earlier. Yeah, I was like sodding around with it earlier, and I was like, I changed it so I can put the live now thing in it, but I couldn't see a thing to, like I don't know how to put like a emoji in the thingy through the browser, through the just like the standard computer keyboard. Yeah, I think I at least want to get my Reaper up to 81 today. Yeah, I think the plan. Oh, and they sold already. Yeah, I think my plan is to get my Reaper up to 81. Maybe through. I think Dark Knight I'll do after stream. Because it's nearly 60. And I can definitely get up to 60 by my, just daily B-stripe stuff. And then at least when I get up to 60, I can start doing the Shadow, no, Stormblood ones. That's it. Yeah, I can at least get up to 16 and start doing the Stormblood ones, because I can't. As I say, I do want another tank. I do want like another tank in leveled up enough. I think my only issue is, you know, Dark Knight isn't very good right now. Dark Knight is pretty bad. Like Warrior is the best tank in terms of like survivability right now, but I don't know if I want to play Warrior. I wasn't really a fan of leveling Warrior or like playing Warrior when I was leveling it up. So, oh, I think I do wanna level my Dragoon a bit more. I think I want to level my Dragoon more. I don't know. There's a few things I wanna actually like level. Why is it always flipping Ifrit? Why is it whenever I do leveling, it's always Ifrit? Like, it's never anything good. It's just like, hey, you get Ifrit and you get nothing. Oh, I do actually have Shadow of Death. Oh, dear, White Mage. Move, honey. I only have 2 parts of my 3-hit combo, which sucks. Ugh. I don't remember what I put in. Oh yeah, I added those because they're the next things I should get on my bar. Oh, I need to pick up a new book as well. Because I haven't... Blag Honk. We'll give it to Blag Honk, why not? Like, I haven't picked up a new book yet either. When was the last time I did pick up a new book? Oh no, I did it for last week. I just haven't done this week's one yet. Okay, well that was a decent chunk of experience at least. Like one mil for using the roulette. That's okay. Like I kind of agree with I kind of partially agree with the people in the in-game chat where they were just like, oh hey, it's nice to have an easy time. But then again, I would rather do a dungeon just so it's actually decent experience. Okay. Okay, that one. I always feel like the leveling's a dud. Like, the leveling always feels like it's gonna be flippin', Um, something not great, something kind of less than ideal. Like as much as I want the leveling to be like, you know, something good, it always feels like it's gonna be like, it always feels like it's Ifrit or Titan, or God forbid, occasionally Garuda. I'm just like, oh, they're the mark bills. Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish those, so I might as well just get rid of that. And then, yeah, I'm not super bothered about those. Yeah, okay, so Garuda, Leviathan, Shiva, Earth's Fount, Thornton's Reign. Thornton's Reign I can just about do solo. I think I can do all of this solo pretty much. And then who do I put that into? Like, who do I put the book into? I kind of want to put it in... I feel like I should put it into my Red Mage. Like, it's going to get harder to level up as I go along. But White Mage is pretty much where I'm soaking up all the MSQ experience. Sage is fine. Sage is fine. Okay, let me go to the Crystarium so I can get some better gear. Because the Ronkin stuff was like okay, but it's just not very good. Like I kind of got the Ronka stuff for the fashion, and then it's just like, oh, actually, you know, this stuff doesn't look very nice. And now I have my like Reaper / Dragoon glam that has the nice little coat and the nearly spilt my tea on my phone. Boop. Especially as I have, you know, allergens to spare. So, why not? And boop. And then I don't know if I can sell any of the stuff I have. Would break it down. Like I feel like I need to get the Weaver class. Is it Weaver or Leatherworker that I can use to deconstruct clothing? Just so I can use that. For extra goodies. There's Reaper again? Oh, there is. Oh yeah, then all this stuff pretty much sucks. I'm gonna stick with the one I have right now. Oh, you're the mender over there. Whoop. I'm trying to learn the rules of the portal, because it feels like sometimes the portal doesn't let me travel back through it. And I'm kind of confused as to kind of what... Or like, I never know kind of like... if I can use the portal or if I can't use the portal. Okay, everything's fine. I think I should have enough time to go to Limsa, donate some of my things. Oh. Take me to the F castle. F castle. Yeah. Words. I think I also need to pack my think about our shopping list because I kind of need to go to the shops now that I actually have a little bit of shmoney. Yeah, I kind of need to go to the shops for some more jeans, but I'm just like, ugh, going outside. It's looking stormy. I'm just like, do I want to force myself outside after stream? I kind of should do. It's one of those. The longer I put it off, the longer it's not going to get done. But I just don't want to kind of be like, oh, hey, do I need this? Do I need that? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not using those right now. Oh yeah, I need to take the material out of those. Oh, those leggings I might use for something. Everything down here. No, some of the stuff I might use for something. And then just buy a load more ventures. Why not? You're like, I think everything I have left is pretty okay. I don't know if I want to use. Oh yeah, I could probably do with selling the hat, but I don't know if I got the hat on something right now. Doesn't look like it, but what was this? I kind of. Oh no, wait a minute. Climate Dispeller. That's it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use these for something. I kind of like them. What are those the sage pendulum thingies? Oh yeah, let me take the material out of those. So I can actually throw those in the garbage. I feel like I need to get a better red mage cane at some point. Or no, a better thingy. Do that. I can't do words today. Lord. Oh, I need to. Oh, okay. I need to increase. I need to be a better culinarian for that. Oh well, that's fine. I think I might have a day where I just get like a load of culinary. Is this me? Is this me? This guy looks like me. Oh no. It's me, but different. Also, hello Louie. How we doing today? How we doing? How we doing? I'm feeling sleepy. Like I was kind of like I finished stream last night. I was just like pretty tired, and I was like, I was just like, oh, I need to do a YouTube short for today and like schedule the next few because I had enough to last me until yesterday. I was like, oh, I need to kind of do a few like more for the next couple of days. So I kind of did those. Didn't really do anything else last night. I like had a bath. The wind was like pretty bad outside. I imagine it's like pretty windy by you. Like, what else? Not much else really. Like I eventually kind of like crawled myself out of bed today. I think at like past 3 o'clock. I did some YouTube stuff. I actually kind of went through and did like, you know, the VOD summary and thumbnails and things like that for yesterday's streams. Like streams, they're in like, it's in like 3 parts. I'm just saying, it's fine. I've made some tea. I had some lunch. It's kind of very, very exciting today. I'm currently scribbling out like a little list of some bits I need from the shops after work. No, after work, after stream. There's like a couple of bits I need. I just don't want to kind of like be like, oh hey, grab this, let's grab that. I think at most I might just grab myself some like replacement jeans for the ones I have, because these are on their way out. Oh no, maybe a nice bar of chocolate. I think that's probably about it. I think it's probably about it. Also, I still need to remember to do the Valentine's Day event in this, because I still haven't done that. Also, I'm looking at where my event list is. I might have to move that. Yeah, I think I'll have to move the event list just because it's covering the MSQ. Where can I move the event list? I'll move the event list down here. Just above my items, but below chat. Bit of a weird place, but like it does what it needs to. Hip, 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 hip. So I hope kind of stream holds up today, because I was because I have No Man's Sky updating in the background, because I was kind of hoping it would do that last night, and it didn't. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would do that last night, and it didn't. And I was kind of I was kind of hoping it would, you know, auto update or like start auto updating yesterday during stream, and it didn't. Like I checked a couple of times before I went to bed, and it was just like, yeah, no, you know, there's no update. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an update. It was like, nah. Yeah, all okay here. Do you get up okay, man? Yeah, I was just like really just sort of like, just like, yeah, like I was feeling like yesterday's stream left me very tired. Like it left me pretty tired. So it took a while for me to kind of crawl out of bed, but eventually we got there. Oh wait a minute, oh no, I think oh no, it's the other melee one that is in the armory chest. That's it. Yeah, so I got up in the end. I was just feeling, as I say, just like yesterday's stream just left me feeling very tired. So it's like, so it just took me a while to kind of like crawl out of bed. And by that I do mean like a while to crawl out of bed. Ugh. But yeah, how are we feeling today, Louis? Are we safe from the windusy outside? Are we kind of like warm? Yeah, mostly. Well, that's good. You know, anything's still better than nothing. Gonna do us tomorrow, so I risk it. Yeah, like it's supposed to be like I did see that. I think there's like an amber weather warning for here, or like for where I am on the coast. So I'm just like, ugh. Yes, I'm kind of just like, I need to go out for some bits, but I'm thinking I should probably go out tonight after stream, because I'm pretty sure my local Tesco is open until at least like 10, and like I think I'm only gonna do like 4 hours today. But no, let me have a look and see when my Tesco is actually open till. It's either 10 or midnight, but I want to say probably 10. Oh no, apparently it's midnight. Yeah, our local one is apparently midnight, so I think I might. So like, stream. I finish stream. I think it depends on kind of like how into plot we get, but I do want to go today rather than tomorrow. So as I say, like the longer I kind of and ah about it, the longer the longer it'll take to actually, you know, it'll just kind of feel like I'm procrastinating after a while. Also, Lewis, do you know any like keyboard shortcuts? Because I want to put like a I found with the Mix It Up bot, it has like a thing. It has like with the events thing. So like when I go live, it like goes through like a list of things. So I have it so it auto kind of like shouts in Discord. It does that. The kind of tweet like the chat message just to be like, hey, you know, I'll be here in a minute, besties. Woo. Like an auto tweet, and I found out I can do it so it like automatically changes my Twitter name to like, you know, the going live thing. But I don't know if there's a way I can do like the auto, or like if I can kind of put like a thing in the doodad, whatever it is. Some sort of macro that does various things on a button. Yeah, well, it's kind of like a macro, but it's just that the chatbot can just run through a series of events automatically for me. Like when I hit go live, when I stop stream. One of them being changing my... Oh no, I have it so it says pretty much what I wanted to say. I just want to know if I can put like a little red dot in my name via thingy. Maybe I'll help you with that. Okay, well thank you, Chia. Also, how are we doing today? Yeah, I literally just want to, you know, like when people change their names to like, oh hey, live at thingy. I just wanted to have like the little, yeah, on Twitter. Red live dot, you can. Yeah. Like, I know I can do it through my phone, but I just want to know what, like, how I can do it through my keyboard, so I can do it, because the Mix It Up pod is on, you know, on the computer. I just want to know how I can do it through that. Because I saw a thing that it was just like a Windows 10 one for, like, keyboard shortcuts. Press the Windows key and the full stop. We'll bring up the emoji menu. Okay, let's like at the same time, or okay, I don't think that's a thing for my computer. I think my computer is so old that I can't do that. Because just like one press of it takes me to the Windows thing, and then the dot takes me. The dot doesn't do anything. I think my computer is old enough. Oh wait a minute, something came up for like a second. Oh yeah, something came up for a second, so it might be a thing. Oh hey, the twinning. The mix-up will continue. Oh yeah, no, like the thing is, I know how to do it. It's just like I just wanted to know how I can put like the dot in my title, or like the dot in a thing. So like I've got it all figured out. It's just like, you know, trying to kind of get everything working. Yeah, just like I just wanted to know like what the emoji shortcut was. Yeah, thank you, Chia. Oh yeah, I did think about just googling it, and I was like, man, I can't be bothered. I can't really be bothered. Yeah, how we all doing? Like, as I was talking to Louis, like it do be kind of windy here. It do be kind of windy here today. Oh yeah, some of these do this, so I get more allergens. So yeah, it was probably a good idea I use my extra allergens. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save and shroud for later. I'm gonna save and shroud for later. Oh. Oh. Can you not? Also, if stream starts to look a bit funny, oh, I do have, thingy running. I do have the No Man's Sky updating. Oh, no you don't. Oh. Okay, I think we'll do the keyboard thing after this, just so I kind of, just with still like fresh in my brain. Because I know I will 100% forget otherwise. Oh. Perish, woo. No. I remember the last time I was here it was a DPS, so this will be something. Big damage. Big money, big damage. Oh. Okay, I need to remember, don't stand in front of those. Oh. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh. This is fine. I think it also helps considering how far most people are in, Endwalker, in terms of kind of leveling, that a lot of people have, like, you know, max level gear already. So it's just like, oh hey, look, we have all the good stuff now. We have all the good things. I say, well, I'm still barely an Endwalker. I'm like halfway through at best. Oh, oh, pardon me. Oh, beans. Oh, I'm dead. What level is everyone? 90... Oh, 80... Oh, I don't need that. Down we go! Twitter... Okay, well, it's done something. I've done something. Don't know what. Am I expecting... Is there supposed to be like a little pop-up on the screen? Oh, beans. Oh, dip. This is fine, right? This is fine, right? I think it's fine. No dip. Hello? Oh dear, I think this could be bad. Oh. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just about. Oh, I like stuff. Oh, it's always healing stuff when I'm not playing healer, and then as soon as I go to play DPS, it's healer stuff. Okay, I want this side, don't I? Oh, there. Okay, so big damage. Sorry, my brain is in like mode. Oh, we live, bitch. Excuse you, icon. Oh. It says hold down the Windows key, and then press the dot. Like, if anything, I just get like a weird sort of... It just makes the screen smaller. And I'm just like, I don't know if it's supposed to do anything. Oh, pish. We'll figure it out later. Yep, on up. Give them the stabbies, you woo. Whatever these are. Oh dear. Okay, we're nearly at the boss. Like, I think I'll save my last, or like my next enshroud for the boss. So I can probably like go in immediately, start with an enshroud. Oh, okay. Well, that's bad. I wouldn't have said that wasn't the... Like, I've not... I would say that one's fine. I like that the white mage didn't kind of take any responsibility for that, like... I wouldn't have said that was 100% the tank's fault. Like, the healer's level 90, but I guess they kind of have that kind of almost like the, oh, I'm a level 90 healer, like, they should know better. Like, it shouldn't be their fault. Oh. Oh, that's where I recognize these enemies from. Some of these enemies are from Amuro. Oh no, not Amuro, Laboratorium. Oh. I don't have a lot of breathing room here. Oh. Okay, you next. And then you next. And then you next. And you lost. Oh hey, I got a materia. Okay, mini. Oh, I got one of one I already have. Oh yeah, I forgot this is like right down Axon because that's the data escape. It's a crystal tower. That's the Alexander stuff. Yeah, I think I'm safe here. There we go. Yeah, come on. I am edgy. Oh dear. This is fine. This is fine. Use my barrier. Don't know how helpful the barrier actually is. Okay, let me re-up that. There's the Zemnis attack. Give me the emergency barrier just in case. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, at least when I at least kind of hope I can... Well, I mean, we've done what? We've done our leveling, we've done our, ET leveling today. I might queue up for... Oh, like here-ish, I guess. I think I might queue up for my trials. Oh, I wish there was a way of me getting life back besides second wind. Like, oh, as much as I like playing DPS, like, God, having to rely on healers sometimes can be a bit painful. Because, like, ugh. I hope I'm fine here. Oh. I won't say TY, but I'll say GG. I'll give it to the tank. I'll give it to the tank. I'm not giving it to that healer. Oh yeah, it's Mercy's birthday today. I forgot we were nearly birthday buddies. God damn it. I forgot that we were nearly birthday buddies. Thank you for the booty shaken and the ass quaking and the mistaken, young Aaron. How we doing? How's the wind outside? 'Cause I was kind of a bit concerned that my shed was gonna disappear today, like last night. Bit concerned that my shed was gonna disappear. It didn't. No great loss if it did. Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's just Joe. Joe's a good bean. It could easily crush anyone's, like, head between our thigh, like, between his thighs, but... Yeah, because I was thinking of nip into Roddy's store, like, after stream, considering, you know, it's like 25 minutes for me to walk there. So it'll be like just about an hour to go there and back, so I can go there like after I finish stream, hopefully before midnight. And then get a couple of bits. Yeah, so I'm hoping it's not like too bad. Yeah, like, yeah, from what I've seen, like, tomorrow's supposed to be, like, pretty horrendous, so, I don't want to go today and then risk, you know, dying. Oh, come on. Did it have to be Hades? Did it have to be Hades? Okay, so we've got an 80 Machinist, an 80 Bard. Yes. What? Oh boy, we haven't, oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be really bad. For anyone not aware, this is a... Oh, like, I love that the Astro is just like, oh, they've done the extreme version of this, so this should be easy. But they have they're like Astro Globe, so like, you know, their main kind of sword, their like, you know, healing weapon is 10 levels below what it should be for this fight. So it's like, god damn. So I'm a little concerned about how this fight is gonna go. Go home, Emmett, you're drunk. Stop doing that. Make sure I can maximize my damage. You know, it's actually very hateful. I can't remember how many phases this fight has. I can't remember how many phases this fight has. Okay, that's all of those done. Oh. 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 This is fine. I can't remember most of this fight. Oh, piss. Oh, come on. This is fine, right? here. I'm just going to copy and paste that. I'm going to go over here behind the tank. Oh lord, she got him. Hey Hades, how you doing? You're looking a bit different from when I saw you in that Supergiant game. You good? Oh. I don't remember most of this fight, but I hope it goes kind of alright. I'm sat here hoping I won't die. Okay, that was not the place to stand. Neither was that. Oh, I like that macro. Damn it, Jepsen, stop sleeping on my floor. I like that. Oh dear. Oh dear. One of our healers, the very clearly underpowered healer is dead. Color me not surprised. Oh, and I'm stuck in the gussy hole. Oh. Oh, I don't have my thingy up yet. God damn it. Oh, we're a tank down. I have Doom. I don't remember how I cleanse Doom. I can't remember how I cleanse Doom in this fight. Oh hey, at least it starts us back from here. This is fine. This is fine. I love that the Astro is oofing us. It's just like, hey, like, the Astro's, like, you know, gear is actually underpowered. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm safe here. Okay, then when you do that, I need to be in the middle. Oh. Don't call me a peasant. Oh, I didn't move. Oh, it's fine. Okay, we're all mostly alive, so it's fine. Nobody's died yet, so we're already doing better than last time. Oh. I don't know how we cleanse doom. Oh, okay, we all have to be faster on things. Okay. You have one of these. There we go. Oh, come on, I just used Enshroud. God damn it. I think both of us, I think me and the other Reaper both used Enshroud. Oh, this is a mash. Oh yeah, me and the other Reaper both used Enshroud. Which is typical because we were Enshroud. We were like with the Enshroud for most of this. Bro, don't talk about my flesh like that. I'm very attached to it, unfortunately. Can you stop? I love that I go to do like my daily leveling roulette and it gives me flippin' Titan, and then I'm just like, oh hey, let me just do like an easy, like a trials, because hopefully this will be easy, and then what do I get? Flippin' Hades, because of course I do. And I don't even get a level. I'm gonna give it to the other healer, because like, no. Like, we made it through, but... oof. Like, oof. Just oof. Just oof. Oh hey, you changed it. Okay, yeah, no, I just cheated. I just googled red dot, and that's worked fine. I cheated. Okay, my retainer's done. Okay, reset my besties. No, I won't use that. Boop. Okay, well I guess we've got to go to face our destiny, I guess. We can only put this off for so long. Boop. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay, and how much did I even get for that? Like half a mil? Oh, that's not that much. Okay, yeah, like at least... I don't know how much I get for doing my thingies, but we'll worry about that later. Time to go back to old Charlie, I guess. This can only go so well. Up. Up. Let's get this bread, uwu. Hey Tataru. How badly does everything suck? Tataru's throwing her brown consternation. Oh, Jepsen, I was just about to call for you. Fraser had another call for assistance. This one comes from Razatom. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Great. Oh, there you are. Yes, hi, hello. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Razadon. Vile beasts have appeared from as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Dear gods, are the final, good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Razatan are busy fighting for their lives. We must go at once. They need our help. Agreed, Cryle. You'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere. If so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedlamid. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Okay, let's go to Havnir then, I guess. I guess I could have taken the fast travel crystal, but I mean, effort.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Well, this looks pretty bad.
leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
This looks pretty, if not froggy chair.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
But there's like 6 dooms. No.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Oh.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Rajat Khan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people
I'm an
portrayed
ungodly
as
abomination.
blasphemies.
What?
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Endwalker. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
I do appreciate how they do the dungeons in this. With the fact that they're not traditional dungeons now, they're just like, oh hey, here's an area that has been shaped to be a dungeon that is otherwise the open area.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Oh. Well, this looks bad. This looks less than ideal. Oh, hey, Trickbow, I forgot you here. Okay, let's get this bread, I guess. Everyone is assembled, yes? Thank you for lending us your aid. Lending us your aid in this battle against blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. We board the boat and circle around the north side of the island. And there you'll find a dense jungle we call the Vanaspati. This is a sacred word, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. Or else you join them and do all in your power to destroy the blasphemy. I'll do my best. Vanaspati, now accessible. Oh, why is the music kind of a bop here? Okay, let's get this bread, I guess. Hopefully this will be fine. This will be fine, right? What do we have? We have a Dark Knight. Yeah, a Dark Knight, a Reaper, and a Red Mage. Oh, that sword is cool. Oh, hey, Vitra. I would like it if the Dark Knight pulled a bit more, pulled the aggro off me. That would be nice. Oh, did they just use what I think they just used? They didn't just use Living Dead. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried there for a second. It's fine, Vitra. Oh, dear. Okay, you can have a shield. You can just not get hit, that would be great. This is fine, nothing's on fire, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Let's not worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Are you worried about it? I'm not worried about it. Everything's fine. Everything is nice and peachy and dandy. Everything is a-okay. Nothing is burning. We're all good here. We're all good here. Everything's okay. No dip. Perish, ew. I feel like it's a bad idea the fact I've spent so much of today doing death side. Oh. Yeah, the fact I spent like so much of today doing Reaper stuff. Oh, what is that? What is that? Why the floor got mouth holes though? What that mouth hole do though? No, thank you. I feel like I feel like I don't feel that threatened by the actual bosses of the dungeons, and there's always more like the extra pulls in the dungeons that I feel like, you know, more threatened by. Yeah, it's always like, you know, the pulls that always make me like kind of nervous. Okay, everyone can have a safety barrier just in case. What is left? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah, let me throw out one of these. Just so everyone has a little bit of bonus healing. Oh, great. He'll be fine. Perish, Uwu. It's peanut butter, but, you know, with Marmite in it. It's that Marmite peanut butter. Oh yeah, the people really do be turning into monsters. Yeah, I feel like the cardio healing could be a little bit better with Sage. It's still pretty good, but a lot of the time I feel like I have to kind of sacrifice my own DPS to be healing. Like, at least I can go throw up a shield, and the shield lasts like a decent chunk of time. But I think it also depends on kind of how many enemies we're going up against. I also don't have any materia on my stuff, so that's probably not going to help. Yeah, have one of those. I need to remember, Rizzo is... Pepsis has turned it into healing. Rizzo is the extra thingy out of school, and then, oh. Well, that's not very froggy, chair. Have a shield. Shield for you. This is fine. Perish. Well, this is a pretty not good, very bad time all around. This is a pretty bad time all around, I feel. Oh dear. Okay, at least they seem to be, like, pretty weak. So that's grand. No, come on. Shield for you, one of those. Another one of those because you asked so nicely. Might as well use Riz just for the extra added school. Because why not? Perish. Oh, what is that? What is that? I don't know what we need to do here. That makes me concerned. Oh. Oh. Barrier. Yeah, see, like, as long as it's, like, only one thing targeting, like, the barrier does a pretty solid job of keeping us safe. Oh. That stung. Just a bit. Oh, I hope the barrier helps. Oh. This is fine. Let me just get my Rizzo cooldown off. Oh, okay, actually has to suck me in. Give me the suck from the... for a quiescent. Die, please. God, can I have just a smidgen of healing gear? Just a teeny tiny bit of healing gear would be great. Like, goddamn. Oh. One for you. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is on fire in a very, it's not that bad kind of way. God, give me some healing gear, please. The game really just says no, you don't deserve a healing gear right now. You don't deserve anything that could actually benefit you in helping your team. Yeah. Oh, great. I thought that was a little bit too simple. That felt a little bit too easy. Another one. All the lasers. Oh. Quite have a bad feeling about this. Oh, great. Oh boy. God damn it, not a smidge of healing gear. Not even an inkling of healing gear. Okay, I'm gonna give one of those to myself. Because that was kind of spicy. Oh, I have the red thing, so I should go on this one, right? No, I shouldn't. This is the opposite one? Question mark? Yeah, okay, it's the opposite one. Oh, you used Soteria very early. I shouldn't have even bothered with Soteria. No, thank you. Please do not die. It's very rude, and I would rather you didn't do that. Don't know what's coming, so I'm not going to risk it. Oh. Oh. Pish. This is fine. Is it though? This is fine. Come on, honey, get some healing. Because I never use that move, and I can never remember how good it is. I just like the wing movement. I think that's kind of fun. Okay, we're fine here. How weak is our... Oh no, they have all level 80 gear. A Reaper just feels like a bit of a glass cannon. Not a fun kind of glass cannon. Like, they just feel like a glass cannon. Oh. Make your... Oh. Oh hey, I got okay, well it gave me the sage weapon at least. I'll take it. Oh, hey, and I got all 3 commendations. Nice. What did I learn? I learned... Oh, and then I got the Joker healing. I learned Krasus. Don't know what that does. We'll find out. I was just like, oh, what's this? And it's just like Twitch saying, oh, hey, buy our merch. And I'm just like, no. I think the only kind of streaming merch I kind of want right now is a Wampus plushie, but then Discord's kind of problematic right now. Oh.
What is it?
It's Jeff from accounting.
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
Oh no.
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh, that's bad.
Emptiness? That would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Well, that's bad.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. There is
Well, that's
naught
very
left to
depressing.
save.
Well, that's depressing.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
They're just gone, I guess. Oh, hey, Vitra. Everything sucks.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
Thanks.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, Iron? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
It'll be fine.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts, easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
We'll do our best.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Thanks for the confidence boost.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. My place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Yeah, so this is just doing the anime arc thing of just like splitting everyone up.
Shall we?
So we've got Estinian going with Vitra. We have Oriange on the moon. Anyone else?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
First rule of D&D, don't split the party. First rule of anything, do not split the party. Horror movie, don't split up. Any game that requires being in a group, don't split up. Otherwise, hello Zeno, how are we doing today? You haven't missed much. We've kind of just started doing MSQ. We've just done that quest. Before that, we did the twinning and Hades on my Reaper, as well as my daily leveling, which just gave me E for it, which I'm just like, ugh. Tired and cold weather is fine. Oh yeah, like, at least I'm hoping you're at least indoors because it do be kind of windy out. Yeah, and I'm thinking like it's supposed to be like pretty bad down here on the coasts tomorrow, so I want to like nip to the shops after stream and grab a couple of bits from the local supermarket. But yeah, like the only kind of like ugh thing that we've had so far today was we had Hades. Yeah, like I mentioned, we had Hades, and our Astro was just like, oh hey, like I've done this before in this extreme, this should be easy. But their globe and I think it was like their body piece were both level 70. And I was just like, what? Like, I was a little bit nervous, and then they were the first to die a couple of times. It was like, well, I was not holding my breath, and it's a good thing that I didn't, because I would probably be dead by now. Like, it did not fill me with a lot of confidence. Sorry, I'm doing Pokemon Master stuff on my phone. Just so I can do that whilst I do lore. Well, I have enough for a ticket, Scout. What am I gonna get? Probably garbage. Oh, I'm one off one of these. What unit that I already have am I gonna get? Probably something terrible. Oh, it's another Morty. Is it Morty? Yeah, another Morty and Driftblim. God damn it. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city. It pains me to know that those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation may occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Honey. Yeah, now I can do that through the trust system again. One's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Oh. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to the Megaduta for the time being. And there I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops to the situation as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. We can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events. It may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so we may cover more ground. Alise and I will go to Pax's Path, Thancred and Ishtola, Prime Fudama. I'll leave Arthur to Graha and New Jepsen. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. Oh, I skipped over that one. Oops. Yeah. Come on, Graha, let's go. Shall we off then? Arthur is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems a good place to be, as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? So briefly to New Hadeen, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our questions. Can I tune to the crystal now? Can I do it? Will the game yell at me and be like, no, you can't do that? It's still closed. Still closed. Fuck. I know I get it like pretty soon. I know I get the Rosatan one thing like pretty soon. And then I think I get the other one that's down here at Thavnir. Yeah, I think I get this one soon as well. Yep. 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 Oh, hey, I just walked through. Sorry about that. I remember those red eyes. You were those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Do you happen to catch any sign of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and couldn't believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panic screams coming from the direction of the Balsam Bazaar. In the next instant, sorry. Oh, sorry. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the Fiend and minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. Thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where to inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I wonder if my retainers are on. I like that can I even call my retainers here? I like the fact that I can call my retainers, but I can't travel. Like, I can't fast travel. Just like they can, like, it's a fun fancy law, god damn it. In fact, they're just like, oh hey, we'll allow your retainers to fast travel here, but we won't allow you to fast travel here. Oh, these are kind of pretty. These are kind of pretty. I like those. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We've come not in search of wares. Oh yeah, word of warning. Sadness. Oh, great. Oh, joy. Oh, that's gonna be great, isn't it? Like, I'm not expecting this to be happy, but like, you know, yeah. But information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time. Surroundings are its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. Do you have to go for a swim yet? No. It's pretty much I did everything on. I did the things on the moon. I finished on the moon. I sorted around doing my dailies. You know, I talked to Cryle back at Old Charlian. They were just like, hey, shit's going down in Thavnir, go to Thavnir. So I've not done any swimming yet. Ugh. Well, that was all going on. The great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You better look asking there. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We're not lost, but we're in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Citizens of Mercy, what is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, can you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, and then a horde of ravenous beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Merid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, so others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You're brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived, mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you're able. I suspect that is the most we can expect for the people here to tell us. I think it best that we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Okie dokie. Judging by their accounts, the transformation already occurred by the time the beach reached the bazaar. You tore through the west side of the bazaar and head towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that mayhem can surely tell us more. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling I know who the blasphemy was? Why do I have a bad feeling I think I know who it was? Oh, and the sky is still on fire. Oh, hey. I love that. I just could have like, the L1 was on, and now it's just like, oh, I just gotta teleport through him. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn, the gods for putting me there. It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and the black mist was swirling around him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slathering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, and the black mist comes again, until the change takes them to the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. I saw Melil, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Oh. Up. Up. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Marie poured me a drink, when suddenly there came a dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky turned above, red as blood. Mary, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life till the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear... Graha, why are you on the table? Can you get down from there, please, young man? Can you get down from there, please? We're talking to people. Like... Don't be rude. Like, goddamn. God, like, you're asking questions to people, and like, you were just on their tables. God damn it. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifest... Oh. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky. I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Oh, I feel like in killing Zodiac kind of spread, like, the thing kind of coming out the gussy hole in the moon is spreading bad juju. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mairead's Mahane. What can we get you? We've not come for libations, but rather for information. You're a Mahale, yes? Or Malil? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We're here as, one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Oh. Karzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialities. Oh. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Karzal ran a trading operation in Yedlamid, and it was there you first met that you made Matsuo's acquaintance. Oh, piss. Yeah, that is the same Karzal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. These ghastly towers popping up everywhere could not have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Karzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yeah, as they discussed further matters further, Carzel's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that forgive me, I would not ask you to recall the memory if it brings you the pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Do you notice anything unusual about Carzel in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can can help you. Carzel lived for his work, and he had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbours know something I do not. I can read to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say? Don't really have a choice, do we? Well, that was depressing. Carzel made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Carzel lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, here's a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Graha's one of the homies again. Yay! Residents of Kama should know Carzel. Okay. I don't need directions. I have a little orange dot on the map. So it's like this way and then this way. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, how we doing, chap? How we feeling? How we feeling? I'm kind of not looking forward to going outside for the store, but like, you know, needs must. You're okay. Well, that's good. Oh, what's this? Oh, these are kind of fun. That's kind of neat. I might save those for my for a dancer glam. Yes, from students like this way and then around this way. Ow! I don't need directions, Graha. I have a map. I have a map. Oh. And we'll see the occasional appearance of these glowing dots on the floor kind of helps. No, it doesn't. I would have found my way there anyway. Oh. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us about Carzel. Given recent events, I imagine they're taking shelter indoors. So am I going to have to do the Bloodborne thing and just knock on people's doors and have them tell me to go away because there's a plague outside? Is this going to be Bloodborne? No, we'll just walk into people's houses, okay. Carzel, you say? Yes, I've known since he was a boy. There was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was Pokemon logic, yeah, just walk into people's houses and be like, oi bastard. What's the tea? Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel's become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked to see Castle sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have gotten quite dire indeed. Do you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Castle, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible accident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughter told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaar goings on. Rest assured, the city's safe for now. The situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the Star Trap order it. Oh, great. This is not a fun time. This isn't very froggy chair. Hello? Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to the Avenue. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before you leave in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Do you know a local merchant named Castle? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Ugh. So I've just seen a friend of mine who is currently who has moved back home, like for a period of time, is kind of in the scenic nowhere. And they've been told to expect power cuts tomorrow. I'm just like, ooh. Yeah, I was thinking to do a cheeky Friday stream, and I'm thinking maybe not if they're like, you know, especially as we have like an amber weather warning by us. I think tomorrow is going to be a day where I sit indoors and read a book. Castle, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from the Ruveda fibers. Though he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since. I assume it all went well. Dinjapaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Gina Baha of the Ruveda fibers. This sounds promising. Okay, those words are a little bit sort of tongue-twisty for me. Little tongue-twisty. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a cheeky Friday stream, and I'm thinking maybe we should not. Like, if the weather's going to be so bad tomorrow that there's a chance of, like, you know, the stream just cutting out halfway through, maybe I should avoid stream. Yeah, we'll just sit indoors. I'll like pre-prepare some candles. I might see if I can get some extra ones tomorrow. Like today, and then yeah, actually crack open a book. Let's not be rude. Let's go this way. I say as Graha just runs on the fence. Or on the border. That's the one. Hello? Hello? Oh, fashion. Oh, work. Fashion, honey. Get it. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but are you in charge of buying and selling here? Yes? But you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes. We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have a handful at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Yeah, and we're back to moving boxes. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are a livelihood. Handle them with care. Ugh. Oh, this door. Yep. Hello. Is there for employees only? Ow, ow. What's that? You come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindurava Mind. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed through storehouses, yes? I had to carry that small crate to Nabrifla, by the storehouses near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is manure. The massive crate goes to Zamera by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here completed. Limited time to complete the task. Should you fail, don't fuck it up. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Who wanted what? I'm sure they'll be. Oh yeah, okay. They're just lit up. Third is it, and you come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Okay, so it's literally just like, oh hey, I just don't even really need to pay attention. It's just like it's just on the map. Okay, sure. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Is this gonna slow me down? Is this one gonna make me slow? Because you know, old man Jep's got some muscles on him, but not like that many muscles. I'm just doing my mime impression. Yep, there we go. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing. You never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Thanks. Can I advance the plot now? You've carried all these crates to the storehouse, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Digibana. I assure him that our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. They pray me yet again in more peaceful times. Yeah, because everything sucks, madam. Everything is terrible right now. Oh. Lookout point. Up. And drop. And back to White Mage. Hey, I delivered your stuff. Doesn't say last of you. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, my traveler. Ugh, words. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. The way it's safely stored away. I will not lose any more of these, to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us who were still here saw it all. We looked at the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then just dominoes. He too transformed. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted to ask? Indeed, you know the merchant Kazel, did you not? I believe he has some dealings with your establishment. Kazel? I know him well. We had arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, then in the end we received a better offer, and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission. We'd have been fools to refuse. I feel terrible for withdrawing the offer. We must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. So it's like Kamen Rider Wizard, and they just, like, if people get the sad, they turn into big monsters. You know what you saw at the Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink of turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those who witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kazel. By all accounts, it was he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could it be that such intense emotions were what triggers his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing close to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. It's almost like we also have a flower that seems to be glowing with positive emotions. That seems like something that will be helpful later on. We were to reconvene with the others in front of the Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. Vanaspati though already returned from their investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. Pray the establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you too take care as well. Yeah, it's almost like we've been given a flower by Heidelin that seems to be reacting to strong positive emotions. Doesn't that seem a little weird? A little convenient to me. Hey, at least the sky's not on fire. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, at least the sky's not on fire as much. I'm just like, oh, I guess it just took a minute for the fire sky to load.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned.
that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances. Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
I mean, a sandwich, so I don't really have a lot of notes.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I
Possibly.
may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Well, that's not good.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
That's pretty bad.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Great.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyal, a humble fisherman.
Oh no.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! God have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Get away from her, now!
Why does this always happen when somebody's just like, hey, maybe don't stand close to this person, and then nobody moves? Like, somebody, common sense sentence, and everyone else is just like, what? Like, guys, come on. Somebody was literally just like, yeah, maybe don't stand next to that person, and then just nobody listens.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can.
Uh-oh, Stinky. No. Well, that's depressing. Oh dear.
Mitra, our people, you must save them.
Bit late, old man Jep. I can't do Verres now. I can't res people now.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. You must.
Well, this is depressing. Oh, hey, you can't do that. You're a black mage. That's an astro spell. Okay, I think I've seen a gift set of this. Or like of this bit with Raha. Yeah, I've seen a GIF set of this bit.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Thanks, Jonathan Bailey.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
You sure about that? Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're into Palaka Stand. Because, you know, everything sucks ass here, apparently. Let's say Palaka Stand, whatever it takes. That's it. It pains me to put you in harm's way, but I'll ask you aid as well. Of course. Palaka Stand is not far, just down the hill. But I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. If that's the case, this is what we shall do. Jepsen, I ask you to take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Isaiah and I will keep Matsya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Oh, so they're just relying on me to DPS. Okay, sure. There's no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. Great. Okay, my Reaper's under-leveled, but it's the chunkiest damage I can do right now. If it, will it actually let me do the fight, or like do this? Or will it be like, oh yeah, you're under-leveled? Oh no. Maybe I should have done this as my, my thingy instead, my red mage instead. Oh no, not that guy. We're mostly fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this with my red mage. My Reaper is not up to snuff. At least this kind of opens up the rest of this, so I can actually, like, you know, get flight here. Because we only have it here or like Elzabad at the moment. Come on. Perish, Uwu. Oh, I was about to attack that. I was like, oh, hang on a minute. I was just about to, like, just kill anything near me, and I was like, oh, maybe not. Like, mistakes. Nearly made. Hey, are we good? Let me attune to the crystal first. Before I do anything that turns out to be a mistake. Okay, we're good. We're good, it's fine. It cannot be. Everything is awful. Everything is bad, and it just kind of sucks. Let's heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but so in your card. What kind of healing do we want? What flavor are we feeling? Cooling body's already being stiffened. Oh, the massive wound suggests the villager was caught by a terrible beast. Oh no. Villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Oh. The villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening. He does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I awake, the nightmare goes on. No, let me sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Yep. Have you come to help us? Too late, my friends, my family. Well, that blows. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope the others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to the beasts by the 12... Oh, I skipped that last one. My bad. Alpha is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Yeah, everything's not feeling very froggy chair right now. Everything's pretty shit. Everything is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, Jepsen. Yes, sisters, you're the villager here, or the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, but in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Karasov and Mervyn? The young couple who brought your freshest catches. How could I forget Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, but as is their way, the Karasov and Mervyn brought my fish, and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I think we know where this is going, don't we? I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? This won't go well. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies west of here. We must hurry. This won't go well at all. It's a good thing this isn't timed. Oh, I'm running running in exactly the wrong direction. Yeah, like I think I have a vague idea of what's about to happen. I think I can kind of put two and two together and figure out what's gonna happen. Like, I'm not feeling very confident about this at all. Perish. Silly Marlboro looking thing. Now you play, do you have the exact same attack pattern? Okay, that was the spit. Do you have well, we just might find out, I guess. Yeah, I think my plan for today is to go up until the end of the 85 quest line, because we're kind of getting to a point where my classes are starting to get a little bit far behind, so I need to spend like a day leveling my like Scholar and my Astro up to 80, like 86 at least. I get all these up to 86, my Gunbreaker up to like around about the same level, and then my Reaper, my Red Mage and my Dance all to a similar level. Just because they're starting to lag behind, and it's beginning to be a bit of a struggle. The temple is just ahead. It's built by those who worship Saint Nagama, but it's sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay, but that was Kira stuff. Oh no, this is not good. I'll go look. You stay here. I'm the Warrior of Light. You're an elephant person. But please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. When I'm killing lemurs. Perish lemurs. I do like these pendulums. These are nice. Like the little like thingy, the little like peacock feather. It's a good thing this isn't timed, because they'd definitely be dead by now. Hello? Oh, there. Which one of them is turned? Oh, it's the Maven and the baby, I guess. No, is she holding a baby? Is that person holding a baby? No, yeah, Maven and the baby have turned. Oh, great. No, I've played a video game. I know how these things go. We just killed their partner and their child. Great. Great. This is very happy. This is... great. Just what I want to be doing. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Jepsen. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone... anyone? My arms so heavy, my legs... I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... Karasif? No, Karasif, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had... I don't want to die. Thank you. Please find them. Do we have the option there of letting him turn and then mercy killing him, or what? Mevin still lives, and she has their child. Oh, good. I didn't kill the mom and the child. Must touch the jungle between here and Palaka stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Or did I? Forgive me, Karasif. Once we've saved your wife and child, we return and lay you to rest. I have a really bad feeling about this. Yep. Oh, ether current. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevin and the child must be elsewhere. I do want that ether current though. It's a very sexy looking ether current. Don't look at me, please. Goodbye. I imagine it's probably up there. Let me, like, I don't want to disrupt the plot too much by going after ether currents. I'll do that. I'll do that after. That'll be a, like, between streams thing. Oh, we're next to a stream and you mentioned about swimming. Oh. I don't think I like what's coming. Am I about to aristocrat this? Am I about to find a basket in the river with a child in it? There's a bad feeling I'm about to. Hello? Hello? Something near here. Mevin and her daughter came through this area recently. You see no evidence of their passage. Oh no, I did kill. They were. Oh, I did kill them. Oh. To quote a dark joke the other day, I like other people how I like my tea in a bag under the wall. Oh. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. I can put two and two together, Matia. I know what I did. I know what I've done. Oh. Perhaps the beasts have changed them farther from the village. O gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mev and her little one to safety. I'm going to take a wild guess and say I'm very on the nose here. I'm going to take a wild guess and say I am very on the nose with what I have done. Just don't tell me if I am actually on the nose for what I've done. Hey, Estonian.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
Yeah, don't say anything actually spoilery.
How fare you below?
I just have a feeling that I'm on the money.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Yeah, R1 is dead, so you kind of have to rule now, Vitra.
Sweep Razat Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Well, he didn't fall. He got eaten. He got vored.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palaka stand as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation.
Yeah, he became a literal snack. Snack for snack solidarity, I guess.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation. Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes. To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
No, between furry and man.
Could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
I think people would rather deal with you than what's down there right now.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
Oh yeah, she was all she wanted to burn the dragon.
Sparked a nigh endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And
Oh,
I would
no.
still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned.
Yeah, I don't know why that goes off 3 times now. I'll have to see if there's a thing.
Yet I know that he served your people, long and true. In
I'll have
this
to see if
time
there's a thing to kind of limit the amount of times that goes off.
He turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance.
Yes, it's because of the B word. I was just trying to think of words that could be equated to horny.
We have company.
Get him, Vitra.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Is everything in the Footfalls trailer in the game in some way or another? Because every line that has been said in the Footfalls trailer has been in this in one way or another. Like, it's just like, oh, that bit's from the trailer, that bit's from the trailer, that line's from the trailer. Like, it seemed like not the one with the gameplay, the actual like CG one where it's like, you know, you're the paladin on the moon and you do the cut thingy, then you spin around with the cape and then it's just like, I'm on the moon. Like, can I answer that? Can I answer that because of potential spoilers? I'm just going to assume the answer is yes. I'm just going to assume the answer is yes because basically, like every time something from the Football trailer comes up in the game, I'm just like, oh, that was from the trailer. And then there's stuff from the actual gameplay one, the like 4.5, nearly 5 minute one, that I'm just like, oh, that's this, and I like the bit, like, somebody did the thing at the end, like, you know, there's a bit where it's like all the scions with the line, and Alphino's given that line read, which sounds like Alphino's going to try and, like, sacrifice himself for some reason, and, like, somebody kind of was just like, oh, I wonder where this, like, still of Graha's coming from. It looks very solemn, and it's the bit where he's eating the cheeseburger, and I was like, oh, that's great. So, like, you think that Graha's being all, like, kind of, like, solemn and sad, and no, his hand is just cut off in a way that you can't see the cheeseburger. Just like, that's great. That's very good. Matsuya could not help but fear the worst. Like, I'm just like, I don't eat cheeseburgers. I don't like cheese and beef together, so... If Mevin fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You must stay calm, Matsuya. See, I figured it out. Matsuya hasn't figured it out. Old man Jepsen hasn't figured it out. But I know. But how can I be at a time like this? They could be killed. So if I'm to allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. Yeah, calm the fuck down. I've seen to the wounded, but how did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I see. If in that case, let's help you. Let's help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Elise and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with LD Eurobit? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. We will save Mevin and her child. We can do that much for Kurasef. I feel like this is gonna try and double bluff me like the Licinia stuff, where it's just like, oh hey, this isn't actually what's happening, it's this instead, and then the game's gonna be like, no, actually you were right. I'm heartened to see you both safe. What are the family? They're dead. We found Kurasef, but he... Say no more. I understand. We've lost another of our dear friends. Kurasef may be gone, but there's still hope for Mevin and her child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let's rejoin your friends at once. Like, I feel like the game's trying to be coy and be like, oh, maybe not, maybe this is, like, you know, maybe this didn't happen, but, like, you know, I wasn't really fooled with the Licinia thing. Like, I think I know what's coming. I'm pleased to report the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let's resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should they be, Natsuya? We saw Kisroda south. We will arrive at the Purisa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with their divinities. It's possible that Mervyn sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts. Anyone in need of your help? Very well, we'll make for Persa as quickly as we are able. Follow me. Let me quickly run this way, though. No, actually, let's do the plot. I'll pull up a map where the ether currents are, just so I can find them later. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too distracted, but I'm just like, oh, now that I actually have freedom here, I should actually get the ether currents. But excuse me, I was having a conversation. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up a map of where they are. Because at least, like, here, they'll be easier to get to, other than, besides I think the only place that's been a real pain is the Moon and Labyrinthos. Considering, you know, the Moon has been broken up, and Labyrinthos is, like, you know, I can't just jump between levels, and, like, I can't use the lift yet. Yeah, so there's one up here. There was this one here, there was one here, which I think I got this one. I don't know if I got that one. Why does it say 12? Oh no, this isn't even the thing, it's just, they're just numbers. Okay, so there was one here, which I got. One here, which I got. There was one up here. One, like, here. There's the two either side of this bit. I think I don't know if I got the one down there, and there's one like here-ish. You good? I don't remember if I said it before, but I'll say again. The 1.5 cast times for all healer for GCDs are got time for weaving. Is that a conversation for me? Is that for me? I don't really understand the context. You good, honey? You good? You the person I'm looking for? Probably not. Thank you, I thought I was done for. Mevin, she's a close friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere. Trying to avoid the beasts. I'm with her and child. Gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Oh hey, my retainer's done. Besides, doesn't cause the GCD to clip anymore outside of Holy, and doesn't force an LED or refresh to weave either. Okay. I just kind of spam a size off cooldown. I'm just like, oh, is it off cooldown? Use it. Is it not off cooldown? Don't use it. Hey, we good? That's a bird. Jepsen, wait, Purcell lies just up ahead, but there's something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alzia are going to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. I think I can do this. I'm an Omni healer. Yeah, same like with all the White Mage, getting to 56. Now I always have near guaranteed weaving space. Okay. Because I was talking earlier about that I actually want to kind of maybe level my weaver, but I was just like, oh, I don't think that's like, you know. Oh, great. Oh hey, why'd that last one not hit? That's rude. See, I don't understand. Like sometimes my combo doesn't hit. And I'm just like, I don't know why. Like, that last one should have hit, and it just didn't. Perish. Not enough colored mana. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that the last one wasn't like a special one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so it's only 2. Okay, maybe I should... Oh no, wait, this is Gunbreaker. Wrong class. What are you the people we're looking for? Oh, it's the Gussie one. I don't like this design. This design makes me feel gross. This monster, like, I know that's kind of the point, is that they're supposed to look disgusting, but like, this one especially just looks inappropriate. Nope. Yeah, thank you. Yes, the first person Amaro was now trash mob is Vanaspati. Trying to remember which one the first boss was. That's the lady with the sword, right? I wasn't even really paying attention to what the mobs were in Vanaspati. I was just trying to focus on like my tank not dying. The demon caterpillar. Oh, Amaro! I've only done Amaro twice. I've only done Amaro twice. I like when you said that one, I was thinking of the one for like Amaro is like the only Shadowbringers dungeon I've only done like twice. Like I did the twinning early, and that was only my second time doing that today. Like I've done all the other ones before. When you said that one, I was thinking of whatever the other one was. That's the second boss, but smaller. Yeah, like I've done... Which one? Where is it? Yeah, Holminster, Don... Yeah, I was thinking of the first boss at Donmare of Holminster, not that one. Yeah, I've done Mount Gulg a few times. Yeah, Amaro is the only one of these that I've done like twice. Like... And both those times were pretty close together, and I just haven't touched it since. I haven't been there since. Like, all these other ones I've done a few times. Matoya's Relic I want to go back to, because I want to do a video on that. Well, like, I had a funny idea for a YouTube video. So yeah, I kind of want to go back, but like, now that I'm leveling my Reaper, fun details. Oh, what? Oh no, I was just talking. No, like I can't talk about it because it'll kind of ruin the puns. It'll like ruin the jokes. But I just want to do like a little short meme video on it for like the internet. It might be one of those. I might like kind of be like, hey, does anyone want to look at this so I can run it by people? Just to be like, hey, is this good? Am I just stupid? Can you stop? I'm in a rush. I'm in a hurry here. I'm in a hurry. Like, you know, I want to get through a bit more plot, and I ideally want to finish around about 9 o'clock so I can go to the shops, because they close at midnight. I know that's only 3 hours, and it's only like it's like 25 minutes it's like about like 20 minutes, half an hour to walk there. Same amount of time to walk back, but like I would still rather kind of do that sooner rather than later. Because this kind of feels like something I should really be doing all of this in a chunk up until the Razatan stuff. There you are. How far are the others? Not great, Alpha, no, not great. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather at the front of the temple. Yeah, it's just covered in deadly monkeys now. Not that that's really much better.
the pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevin? Where could she be?
I think I was right.
Dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
But I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
You're welcome, I guess.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've killed them.
We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Pretty sure they're dead.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Great.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I had a feeling the flower was going to come into play here. Very convenient of you, Heidelin.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Yay. Oh, we actually not killed them? Is the game gonna pull it? Oh, you thought? Because it feels very sort of like, oh, hey, we've definitely killed them. Aiza is gazing out intently between the trees. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Jepsen, you go with Matsu and search along the river. Alpha and I will circle around from the south. Oh lord, he chonky. He chonky. Oh, there's a lookout point up there. I'll be back for you later, lookout point, when I have flight. And I go around just finding all the lookout points with a guide. I think I will do that at some point. I think I'll have a... I think, because we usually have Fridays and Saturdays off. If I do want to, depending on how the weather is tomorrow, if I want to risk actually playing 14, I think I might spend tomorrow doing leveling and sightseeing. Because I found like 2 places in my sightseeing log one place in my sightseeing log for the entirety of Realm Reborn, and that's the church. Oh hey, there's another lookout point. Just because I was like walking past, like I was like doing quests in that area, and I was like, oh, there's a thing. But the pain in the ass thing of it was the fact they don't show up for you. It's just like, I just noticed in the chat log in the bottom, like, oh hey, you've entered a vista, you've left a vista, so there isn't even the little orbs. So you just kind of have to, like, if you're not paying attention to the chat log, you just don't know where they are. I'm just like, oh great. Oh, they're not dead.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it.
Don't, please.
Oh well, that is surprising that we didn't kind of accidentally murder them. Oh dear. See, I never knew that's how that worked with the red mage thing. You essentially use the... Oh no. Oh, this is what you said about swimming. Oh no. Oh, oh, beans. Where's the child? Then his lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant child, however, is nowhere to be seen. Oh. You take the babe into your arms. If she lives, you cannot tell. She will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. My only thought is I can see myself having to go down there for minor quests if this ends up being the quest givers here are the ones of the ones of land even. I don't know, this feels like the land ones. I feel like the bunnies are gonna be the hand ones, the crafting ones. And then maybe the Telethia. I'm just calling them the Telethia because they're basically the Telethia from Xenoblade. Are gonna be the combat ones. Yeah, I've still yet to meet those guys. Well, that being said, like you know, I didn't meet the wet boys near Amaro right until the end. Sorry, I just skipped over that. I just wasn't paying attention. Damn it all! You have the child. Let me see her. I mean, 3 of us know healing spells. Also, this quest is called Warm Hearts Rekindled Hopes, so I'm assuming the child lives.
So cold, Elfina.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Oh dear.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
I'm giving myself full confidence, aren't I?
We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
I'm false confidencing myself, aren't I?
All by myself.
You'll be fine.
You can't be serious.
You'll be fine.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Is she gonna say enough of this rabble? Is it gonna be that bit from the trailer? Yeah, I never knew with the red mage that you kind of use the little floating hand thing as almost like an anchor to carry you forward. That's kind of cool.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Yeah, I gave myself too much confidence.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah!
Fuck it up, Kenneth.
Avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh dear. Why do we send Matsuya by themselves?
Every agony.
Oh, it's Indian. Hey, it's Indian. Hey, Vitra.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child.
Eat the child.
The remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Eat the child. Okay, well, don't eat the child.
Wow. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsuya.
He'll be fine. I've played a video game before.
How can you be so sure?
I'm not. This is a lie.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsuya's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Worm.
So,
Oh, honey, worm.
go and join them.
Oh, excuse me, worm.
There's something
Sorry.
I need to do first.
Worm.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
No. Guys, if you keep walking that way, you're gonna get wet. Guys? No? Okay. That way was looking very wet. We've done what we can to for the village's Palaka stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mervyn and Kurosef died as they lived, as themselves, not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. I mean, probably we don't know, do we, at this point? To think that the day would come that even that the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Yeah, considering what shit's going down at the moment, I'm not so sure about anything anymore. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. You ready then? In that case, let's head to Palaka stand. No doubt Vicha is awaiting us. While I'm here. Well, this is depressing. This is not very happy, is it? I'm kind of wondering what kind of ending this is going to be by the time we get there. Like, is this going to be a sad that it's over but glad that it's happened kind of ending? Is this going to be a, well, like, at least there's no more Xenos ending? Like, I'm just like, I'm not sure what kind of ending this is going to be anymore. Okay, how many ether cards do I have for here? Okay, I'm missing 4, which I think are this one here, this one over here, and then maybe the 2 either side of this bit. Like, those I'll grab another time. Oh yeah, that was the thing. I was saying about the music earlier that Soken is working on for like 6.1 through 6.3. I was reading something, and I don't know how true it is, about the fact that apparently there's more music in like 6.1 to 6.3 than there was in like 3, you know, like Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, and I'm just like, that feels like a lot of music. That feels like a lot of music. Like, I know these games can be a bit thick, but like, how much is happening in like 6.1 to 6.3 for there to need to be that much music? Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuo returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbours. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain the semblance of what we have lost. Carissa from Evans, babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Why they gotta stand there like they're those 2 slugs from that one Ardman show? Like, what? No, oh no. Oh no, my brain has just thought of something. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not had the words to express my gratitude. They say were it not for you, brave Matsuo and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumours that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. But not in whole. No, not a time. I am Vitra, and for years unaccounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, and Naharwan as my loyal servant. Yeah, I will accept the bonk. I mean, is to be believed, you were the true satrap all along. Oh hey, person whose name I've forgotten. Nidana, that's it. What are you doing here? Hey. I heard from the radio that you had gone to help the people of Palaka stand in the time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemist already brewed up some potions for Mevin's daughter. But enough about this. You and your role are a far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumour has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that the most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people. I decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahawan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You are the saviours not only of Razatan, but of the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet still wants for salvation. Once more, will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding people in this their darkest hour. To have seen this place in good hands, I would return to see how Razatan fares. What will you do, Scions? I mean, don't really have anything better to do. I'm ready for the survivors we met at Pursa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? Do we really have the time to spare? In that case, might I ask a favour? Not hundred burdensome, I promise. This way. Do we really have the time to spare for, like, an idle side mission? I mean, I'm one to talk, but... I'm very much one to talk about, like, hey, do I have the time to do all these side missions? Is the planet kind of on fire right now? Are we making snacks? Need to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, yeah. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What's the name of the sisters happening here in Thavnair? Yeah. Maybe don't ask. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. Yeah, we kind of killed Zodiac on the moon, and now everything sucks because like, you know, the absence of Zodiac has kind of like set the entire planet into whack. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, my friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and the purest sugar. Made enough cups for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? And the drink has medicinal properties then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and there's a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a very simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Indiana, but by all means, allow us to assist. I do have some chai in my cupboard, like I have some chai, like tea, but I'm not sure I'm particularly a fan of it. Like I have this like chai that's basically like a chai milk powder that you kind of add sugar to, and then like you add like water to, and it's just like kind of one of those like shitty hot chocolates you get. But I think I'm out of that, so I kind of need to get another pot. We'd like to distribute hot beverages. I'll do a sweet for errant beasts like far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the Wakeful Tirana. Look at them all lazing about, knowing for well the beast might strike in at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is there anywhere safe these days? Take some tea. Chill out. Cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Be British. Okay, I'll be British. Oi, Chocobo, keep. Let me ride your bird. Too British? Oi there, Shride. Here's your tea. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him, and well, it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear the monstrous voice screaming my name. Here's some tea. Sip, sip. Have a bourbon. This is for me. We could drink chai. We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, my friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on and press on the same for his memory, for all, for we who must remember. All right, babes. Okay, bye. God, I feel like I should just like start a character and just be British the whole time. It's like the meme of like Bloodborne isn't actually set in Yarnum. It's just set in England. I meant drink the tea, keep calm and Gary. Oh yeah, no, I think it's funnier though if I just do everything with a British accent. I say when I am British and I have a British accent. Just be like very stereotypically British in it. Yeah, I should just be like, am I in Britain? Is this Wales? Where am I? Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from the beast back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about it. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. What future awaits us? How can Razatan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone. I don't know where to turn. I put in extra sugar. One not put two. Cup of chai, well, if you insist. That aroma is a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you. You're welcome. XOXO Gossip Girl. Okay, I've got all the quests on the map now that are the Ether current ones. Boy Nidana, I gave people your tea. Thanks for delivering the chai, Jepsen. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? Did, innit? They're much happier. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating, but as all the more reason that we should try and keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we've lost have never returned to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Thanks for your tea, babes. Mattia is eyeing you as if there was something he wants to say. I am single, but I am not dating right now, Mattia. As much as I appreciate it, I don't want to become a child's parent either. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk to you for a moment? I was curious to know, what's become of Mervyn and Kurisov's remains? We kind of just put them together and just in a corner. Sorry. Oh, thank you, my friend. Surely I'll be able to rest peacefully by each other's sides. I and the people of Palaka stand will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Just pretend you're a parent. Should be like the child will be really confused to be like, why is my parent an elephant and why am I not? But like, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, I finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work. How the tension fades with every sip. Let's pray that Palaka Stand has seen the last of these transformations, at least for now. They're still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and High Crucible. Shall we return to Ralzaton? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I'll do what I can as well. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We've plenty to spare. I mean, my headcanon is that my warrior of life is Alfie and Ali's surrogate dad. Seeing what Fortune was like, he can eat a bag of wrinkly dicks. Oh, okay. Now let's find a Stinian and be on our way. When do you wander off to again? The Wakeful Tirana, near the bridge to Razatam, as I recall. Wait, well then. Yeah, I'm just some dude that kind of rocked up one day and I'm just like, hey, I'm here too, I guess. But I mean, I guess that's kind of the law for the Warrior of Light. They kind of just turn up one day and they're just here. Like I'm just here. I'm just like, hey guys, how we doing? Yeah, I think with how many quests are here, I've done all of the ones at Garlemald. Like, there's enough side quests here, and stuff I can do that I can probably get my Reaper up to a decent level. I think I split them between my Reaper and my Dancer. I'm here to kill gods and look fashionable, but my glamour dresser is full, so is the nearest primal. Pretty much. My glamour dresser, like, is not full, but it usually hovers around the 350 mark. It usually hovers around about the 350 mark of just like, oh, like, I like this, but then every so often I kind of go through and I'm just like, I won't use that, I won't use that, I don't use that, that's ugly. And just be like, oh, hey, like, you know, I'm trying to kind of keep it down to, like, you know, the stuff I like and the stuff I will probably go back to. Alphino told me everything. Feel glad I'm here to... am I to hear the people are safe? Mine literally is. I take some stuff out to make room for more. Oh dear. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know that I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. Who was saying you finished off the last of them? Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent Satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He waits our return in the city of on Alzadal's path. Come. Yeah, like, most of my stuff is kind of, like, set now. I don't see a lot of my stuff changing. Like, the healer gear is kind of all the same. My, like... tank gear is pretty much all the same. I kind of want to have 2 tank gears, so I'm kind of hoping at some point I can have, like, you know, them differentiated. My Dancer one is pretty much set. I think if anything, I want to change the shoes on the Dancer one, but I don't know to what. So a 10-minute warning, I can't finish on... Oh damn. Yeah, like, my Bard and my Machinist one are still kind of my Sailor Jupiter kind of cosplay, I guess. My magic ones are all the same. My monk one, I'm kind of just using this for now. I haven't quite settled on what I want for my monk glam. I kind of, like, it's kind of half the monk gear you get, like, the 45-50 quest, and then just the jacket. My ninja is kind of just, like, my ninja's kind of fine. I want to use I have some ninja gear that I can equip that I kind of want to use as a glam, but that's all level 60 stuff, so I can't use that yet. And then my Dragoon and my Reaper both use the same gear. My level 90 gear for my male dance is amazing. I look superb, except the weapon, but that's what the glam's for, yeah. And then I'm not super bothered about, like, my miner I kind of like with just this. My Culinarian just has the stereotypical apron, my Alchemist is just whatever. And then my Fisherman kind of I have, like, this glam, but I haven't really, like, finalized on it yet. I've got, like, bits of it that I like, but I kind of want to get a hat. So I'm kind of fine with all my glams at the moment, but there's like little bits here or there where I'm just like, oh, I kind of want to change this, I kind of want to do that. Like, I like the shoes in my healer gear. Wait, what? To reduce congestion, the area you're about to enter has been divided into multiple identical instances. This is the first time I've seen this. Yeah, my Warrior of Light is beefy. This is the first time I've seen this. I guess we'll go to Razatan 2? Like, I've had times when I've been going to Limsa, and I tried teleporting there, and it's just like, nah, it's too full, fuck off. Like, that is the first time I've seen that. It's a congestion countermeasure. When are we getting that for Limsa, then? Because, like, Limsa I've had multiple times where I tried teleporting there, and the game's just saying, nah, it's too full. And then I walk in, and it's completely fine, so I guess I just can't teleport, but... There were 3 instances of each zone when I was running the plot. Oh, okay. It's good to see you safe. Given this guys, it's all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. They said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? So if Reacher is finally coming out from behind the curtain, I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To make ado to them. But before that, it would appear that the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, it would be best to enlighten them. Like, I'm surprised they haven't done that for, like, you know, the likes of, like, Limsa, Gridania, or, like, have they done that for Limsa, Gridania, and Uldar? Because it always feels like those are, like, the... Like, Limsa, at the very least, is, like, the one place in the game that I've had, like, more than one occasion of, hey, it's too full, go away. Okay, they do. Because that feels like something that is, like, necessary at this point, because they are thick areas. Cool, it's defending I won't use. Boop. And some more ice crystal. Thank you. But yeah, so what do I want to do off stream? What do I want to do off stream? I think I can get my Dark Knight up to 60 at the very least. Because I haven't done my beast drives for today, so I'll do that off stream. Reaper, I'm going to get to 82 before Sunday stream. I think before Sunday, I want to get my Reaper to 82. My Astro and my Scholar up to like 84 at the very least, or like 85. That I might end up just doing a lot of like Tower of Zot, Tower of Babel, and Vanaspati off stream through the trust system, just to level those. Just so I can be doing the trust system as well. And then I want my Dancer to 81 so I can actually be like actually helpful. And then I would see if I can get my Red Mage up to 90. But I feel like trying to get my Red Mage up to 90 while only having the 81, 83, and 85 dungeons unlocked would take forever. I think that would take so long to do those. Considering the diminishing returns of the experience, and then like I've yet to do this week's book. Are all the beasts, are the beasts all gone? They've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. You could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Oh yeah, where's the simulacrum? We haven't seen Varshan in a while. Yes, he's kind of a vessel for Vreetra, but he's still kind of a person. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Bro, chill out. I'm not that one guy from that one movie. What's his name? What's the cannibal guy? Not Hannibal. What's his name? If you can get a fate group going, you can get to level 80 to 90 in a few hours. Fates will go back to level Olsen in. Yeah, I might end up doing that. Oh, Army Hammer. That's the cannibal guy. No, Army Hammer. He had a thing recent, or like he had a thing like sometime during the pandemic where it's just like, hey, some sort of like cannibal thing. And it's just like, oh, yeah, because there's like a picture of the Death on the Nile kind of cast, and it's the fact that like Army Hammer is a cannibal. You've got Letitia Wright, who's a anti-vaxxer. You've got Gal Gadot, who was not a very good person. It's just like, oh dear. Oh god, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. I'm a white mage, we'll be fine. The square, you say? But that's where the Satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushing the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. Oh, pardon me. You say there is someone else who would lead Razatan instead? Whoever they are. If they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved Satrap, I'll make them regret it. I just need to remember that I can attune to the crystal, and I should have probably done that while I was next to the crystal before I get sidetracked and teleport away somewhere else. Oh hey everyone is fine except for all the dead people. Everyone is okay except for everyone who died.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razatan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
I was gonna say, did no one notice the dragon?
Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
So how'd it go?
Hearing this right? You were the satrap all along?
Vashan, I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Sounds like it went pretty well.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
Well, that's good.
This calamity has stolen too much from you already.
Well, that's
Yet
bad.
So long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished.
We'll just see it sitting in the corner.
You let me watch over it. Over you.
Thank you.
And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
The sound of one hand clapping.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azale's face.
Indeed.
Oh no, what are you here for, Shano?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
He's kind of dead, have the dragon.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Do not see the dragon.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. the final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
We did nothing.
Henceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the storm? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamod, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Okay, well now you want to help.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
Also, did they have a teleporter that took us to the moon, or what?
Is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
I hope they are.
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Do your task, guys. Come on, we can still win this.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
There is one imposter. It is Thancred.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Apparently Crunchyroll is on the Switch now, so hey.
Yes, I remember.
You can be a weeb now on the go. As if you couldn't do that on your phone already.
Energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yes. Oh. No.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your
thanks.
expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Anything is good.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
That sounded like a really ominous way of saying that. We'll meet again, besties. XOXO Nidana. That was a long cutscene. Oh dear. As far as we have come, after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nadana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Probably. Radiant Host Soldier. Radiant Host Soldier is a message from the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honoured Signs of the Seventh Dawn. A message from His Excellency the Satrap. I can now use the crystal. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at the Megaducia prevent me from meeting you all in person. So, in my appreciation, I've arranged for a feast to be held in your honour. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast as he speaks awaits you at the Merida's Mayhane. Pray you make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss the next course of action. That seems like an ideal venue. And to you, Jupiter Jepsen, there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. Well, I am loath to detain you further. May you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now? Okay, I figured I probably could... I figured it would probably be about now-ish. Like, I remember seeing on the MSQ page, it was either this quest or the previous one that I could do the crystal. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food to you and so take all the time you need. Considering I know of a couple of characters that previously are believed to no longer be around coming back in this expansion, I'm a little bit curious as to who this could be. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetheroid Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Like, I know a couple of names that I probably shouldn't, and well, definitely shouldn't, of people that I run into in this expansion. So I'm a little bit like, I wonder who this could be. But I'm also looking at the time and I'm just like, it's 9:30 and I did want to go to the shops before they close. Are you wearing the Eden Gate? are wearing the Eden gear. Ow. Yep. Yay, I can now fast travel here. Are my retainers done? No. God damn it. Okay, I think we'll leave it there. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger of who. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, of who is our mysterious friend. So yeah, because I want to go to Tesco's before the weather gets too bad or it gets too late, because it's already half past 9. By the time I leave, it'll be 1:45, and it closes at 12. Like, it doesn't close until midnight, so we still have like 2 and a bit hours. So yeah. Let me go through my thank yous for the day. Thank you to Aaron for the host, Louis, Chia, and Zeno, all for popping by and saying hi, and saying hello, and keeping me company. If you're ready, feel free to drop me a follow. It'd be super appreciated. You can go over to the... What's that noise? You can go over to the Twitch, the Twitter. Oh, like, no, we're on Twitch. Okay, I think my commands are broken. Let me do the YouTube one instead. Okay, the YouTube one works fine. Let me try that one again. There we go. You can follow the Twitter, the Instagram, the Hover, or the Jepsen. We also have the YouTube under the same name. And then, hey, if you like the content here and you want to support me on another platform, you can go over to the Ko-Fi and, you know, throw me some coin. Like, all the content on the Twitch channel is free. So if you wanna give something, that'd be great. But I don't never expect it. I think we're gonna go raid Mercy because it's Mercy's birthday today. If Mercy is still streaming, I honestly don't know. I think Mercy has already finished for the day. God damn it. I'm just like, oh, we'll go raid Mercy because I know it's Mercy's birthday. I think Mercy's already finished for the day because I don't see Mercy live right now. I think we'll leave it at that then. I think we'll leave it at that. So yeah, I've been Jepsen. This has been a Jepsen stream. I've once again forgotten that I have an ending scene, if it wants to transfer over, and I will see all of you on Sunday to find out who our mysterious friend is. Okay, bye-bye. Wish me luck that I don't die on my way to Tesco's. Bye-bye.